Hello. I'm pretty sure the ads are all gone now. The evil, the vile. Even though, you know, gotta have them. Wow. Hello, Sam. I'm gonna say from the get-go, I don't know how long I'm gonna be doing this. I don't feel particularly good, but I feel better than I did last night. So I will try my best to rig for like 2-3 hours maybe. Hopefully my fever won't get worse. But as per, Saturday is our rigging stream, so let me go over to art stream overlay. Yeah, I have to rest, whether I like it or not. But as you can see, we now have the full body. I have merged these two together, the body part and the head. So the head already has all of its rigging because I just copy pasted it, right? And I added like a little bit of a breathing motion already, but that's like all I've done for the body. Yeah, this is the full model. I've already separated things, as you can see, which should make it easier for you know, seeing what I'm working with. And I guess today's goal is to start with the body XY. Let me see if I can remember how to even do this. I have to let's see. I think actually, where is it? I have to glue some things together because of how they're attached to one another. Let me start by doing that. It's fairly easy. You select two of your layers, select the part that you want to be glued together, and click bind. Now it should be glued. Although it is being a little funky, so therefore that down here. Well, why is it being like that? Okay, hold on. Let's see. This is without the glue. Oh. But as you can see, this is a harpy, like I said, or at least it somewhat resembles one. Okay, I think that's a good amount of glue. Now we do the same thing with these two. Because that way they are stuck together. So when you move them, in theory, they have to move together. Although they do anyways. If I do this right. Okay. Maybe let's try it without the glue, because the glue gets a little weird. But I want to start with body XY. So I need to make Let me see. Let me hide this for now. And maybe... Where is it? Hello? I have not heard of nanotape, no. Why? What about it? Is that something I should know about? Question mark. Where are the slaves? Washable tape. How does that work? What? Get rid of... I don't know. I'm gonna do... Okay. Oh, let's spell that. That does sound crazy. How does that work? Okay, so go like this to the right for body X and then reflect motion. Oh, I did it wrong. I think it says, yeah, vertically. We're doing it horizontally. What is that used for? Because that sounds pretty cool. So there is no particular reason as to why that works? That's kind of cool though. Is it expensive? Because I'd imagine because of its special properties it has to be quite expensive. Oh, is it not? I figured it would be like pretty expensive because of, you know, what you said. But hey, it's cool if it's not. I will increase divisions because that makes it easier. I've never done wings like this before. Are you still dreaming of putting your train onto an actual train? No, don't do it. You'll get in trouble. Maybe like this? Well, actually, again, I don't think it's good. It's like that bad, but you know. Maybe you can spread your little trains all over the world then, if someone else would take them, you know? Let me actually try. this case, maybe it would be good to have glue. Come on a train to London and leave a note telling someone to take them to another train. Aw, that's cute. I feel like that's like a very harmless kind of prank. So I think that does sound kind of fun. You should do that. I know it's technically illegal, but like, who cares about that stuff, you know? Hmm. Um. Oh, this looks weird right now, but don't worry about it. That would be fun though, I feel like. To have your trains end up who knows where. Fair, honestly. It is kind of weird, isn't it? I'm gonna take both of these. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of it. Call it arms, body, XY. Oh, yeah, if you click on one of these at the start, let me actually sleeves. And you go over here, you can have them auto-generate something. But you can also go onto this one instead and make it yourself, which you will have to depending on what it is that you're working on. I mean, you don't have to, but it's better sometimes. For the eyes, for example, for the lashes, I auto meshed it first and then manually meshed that. Yeah, that's why most of it is auto meshed, but some of it will be done manually because it'll look better that way. Check. This looks weird. I wish I didn't have to use the sleeves. Can I hide them real quick? Like with smaller things, having a like manual mesh isn't bad. Oh, that's the... But with big things, maybe not, you know? Um, Hold on. Give me a second while this is being very stupid. Okay. I don't remember. I feel like I had the arms separate before. Oh, okay. Button. This is also the wrong button. I'm hashtag struggling. This is not the right one either. God, I forgot how to do all of this. Okay. Maybe I'll do individual arms instead. But I would like to do like both arms together first, and then do details by having each one of them separate. For example, this would go further back. Oh, I also need to fix that placement. That's interesting. Oh, also, I need to have these glued. I don't think you did. But you are free to ask now. Or maybe you did ask and I just forgot. You can always ask though. If I can't answer any questions, I will. Wait, where is it? If I want a HUD IRL, what do I want on? That's a good question. Huh. I'm not sure actually. Well, are we assuming there are no video game mechanics, as in there is no XP or whatever? It's just like hunger, for example, or thirst, or money? Oh my god. Okay. I feel like having a hunger bar would unironically help me because I keep forgetting to eat. So I would probably pick that unironically. It's true. Like, is it embarrassing? Yeah, but it's true. Yeah, I feel like you should, because I bet other people also have interesting answers for that. Reflect motion. I don't know what else I would want on there. Because, like, what other things could you have as a normal, real person? You have money, thirst, maybe, like, your energy? What, like, things you can interact with? What if I wanted, a dialogue tree when I talk to people. You know? I feel like that would be helpful because I'm very dumb. Oh, that would be smart. To be fair, you could just be just use your actual notepad in your phone, but like if you made like a mental note of something, you could just actually have that mental note available in your HUD. That would be cool. I would like that. Okay. Um Detect enemies. I mean, how would you define enemy? In real life? Someone who's gonna gossip about you at work? Or like... I mean, it's an interesting thought, I suppose, but it's like... I'm not quite sure what that would mean. Does that... Are those people I'd actually have to tussle with? Or... You know? I think a sleep meter would be nice. But then I'd also like the ability to just actually fall asleep, right? Where time passes automatically when you lie down. That would be cool. I mean, some people are actually like that, and I am forever envious of these people. Because what do you mean you can just lie down and then you're out like a light? Like what? I guess uh like this. uh Yeah, but like how would you do that with everybody being alive and shit, you know? Oops, that's not what I wanted. I Cause like, I don't know how that would work. I guess you would just instantly fall asleep, right? And for you, I need to glue this together. Like you wouldn't feel the passage of time, but it would still be happening because other people are obviously awake at those times. Or something, I don't know. What do you not understand? Can you do that? Because I can't. Mm-hmm. Take your time, it's okay. English hard sometimes. Just ignore the fact that you are technically a native speaker. Where is it? Enti wa doko? There. I mean, doesn't that just mean that you feel better rested because your body has had more time to sleep? But at least I can't actually tell that I've slept like 10 hours. It's just how you feel afterwards. You could also sleep for 10 hours and still feel like shit. That doesn't really have anything to do with the time. It's just how much rest you manage to get while sleeping, I guess. Oh, I want. I mean, because you remember lying down, I suppose? I'm not quite sure what the problem is. Okay, that doesn't quite work. I'll just make it move manually. Oh. I get it, I get it. Sometimes explaining stuff is really hard because the things in your head you cannot put into words. What? Oh, yes. Sometimes you do. That is correct. Oh. Ah, okay. It's just things you can't really, for lack of better phrasing, prove, I guess. Hmm. Um. Trying to make this look okay, but it's hard. Oh, twist. Go for it. See what people say. I'm actually kind of curious now as well. Reflect motion. Oh, no. Oh, that also, it's like, it's stuff like, for example, what if a blind person closes their eyes or something, what do they quote unquote see? I don't understand that. I understand they have no vision, But is it just blackness or what? I don't understand. The stuff like hurts my fucking head, you know? No, I have to. Oops. Black static. Maybe, I don't know. Shockingly, I have the ability to see. So I don't know. I could never like imagine that in my head. What someone who can't see would quote unquote see. I just don't get it. But maybe that's my brain being small. Oh yeah. I don't know. This whole it's like it's very difficult to envision how other people see the world. Because obviously you don't have the same experiences they have. That's like, I don't know. It confuses my brain. I'm gonna have to glue this whether I like it or not. I can already feel it. It's fine. Um... What color blindness do you have again, if you don't mind me asking? I forgot. Starts with a D. Deuteranopia. I don't know what that is, so I will go to Google as well. Ah, okay. It's, you struggle with the color green? Question mark? Is that the right one? That's interesting. I mean, it's fucked, but it's like... That's crazy. In a very scientifically interesting way. Okay, I need to... No. This looks a bit scuffy, but it's okay. I mean, it makes sense, but it's just hard to like. My brain is not braining when you say that, you know? Like, it makes logical sense, duh, but it's like, what does that mean? um, I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid, but like, hearing stuff like this just, it hurts my brain. It's doko. Oh, no. It's just, I mean, it's an interesting question. It's just, you know, it's, I don't think you can really answer that, can you? Yeah, it's like if you could peek into someone else's mind, maybe, but you can't. So it's like, ah. How you don't know if I know how that looks like? Maybe I truly am a fish. Or like a mantis shrimp or something, you know? Okay. I don't know. I think some of them do, but that is very heavily dependent on the species, I think. Well, I mean, yeah, the water does bend light differently. Um, yeah, I mean, it also depends on like how deep in the ocean you are. Because obviously the further down you go, the less you have the need to see colors. You just need to be able to see light. You know? But there are like that shrimp that I talked about. There are certain species that can see way more than we can even see. Because, well, I don't know why, but they can. So it's interesting for sure, though. More like a bat. You know what would also be kind of cool? What's it called? Being able to detect electricity. I think that would be pretty cool. Like sharks and stuff. I think that would be cool. Yeah. They have this like organ usually on their snoot that can detect electricity or like electric impulses. Which is how they find prey, I believe. Which is pretty cool. I don't know, I don't remember the name of it, but they do have it. Yeah. Cause like, I'm pretty sure everything um emits such electric pulses, you know? So technically you could find anything if you really wanted to. Pressure sharks. I don't actually know which one that is. Let me see. Oh, they've got that silly little nose and a really long tail. They're cool. I like them. Yeah, they got that really long tail. That's cool. I don't know what my favorite shark would be. I don't know. Mm. Hmm. To delete um I guess that's technically not wrong. It's just very interesting phrasing. What does that do? Do they get deleted from reality though, or do they just get turned into energy? Does that mean technically live forever? Get turned to sushi now. Oh. What? What the fuck? Okay, that's interesting. I have to fix that. Means I need to open up Clip Studio and separate the feet because apparently I didn't do that for some reason. Why isn't it? Oh, Lord. With? Yeah, you have to separate all of the layers that you wish to be separated. Let me show you actually. So you see my Clip Studio right now? You can't actually see the folders. But let me go into the body. Where are the legs? Legs. No. You drag and drop it into... So you turn whatever, unless you already use Photoshop, but who the fuck uses Photoshop, you know? So you turn your Clip Studio or whatever other program you have into a Photoshop file document, right? And then you throw that, you drag and drop it into Live2D Cubism. And then that's the file that you use. So if you change it in whatever art program that you use, it does not automatically get changed. What you can do though, like I am doing right now, if you notice a mistake or need to change something, you can take these particular parts here, for example. I'll take these. I will open up another one, another file, or another canvas. Paste them. Both of them preferably. Alright. Right, now I have 2 feet. Well. And then I will make another Photoshop document or whatever it's called, or Photoshop file format. And I will put that onto our current project. Where is it? Duplicate as a Photoshop document. And then you can add that onto your current project. Which I will show you in a second. Where is it? Right, so I drag it in here. And now you can either create a new model with the new Photoshop file, or what you should do if you're trying to fix things is select the one you're working on, which is this one, and then add all layers as new art mesh. And now you can see at the top here we have the feet fixed the way they're supposed to be. I'm gonna add automatic mesh. Well, I can put them where they used to be. Yeah, it's not like difficult to fix it by any means. Of course, I need to put these back with the rest of the leg, wherever that is right now. Honestly, I can just delete this one and then copy paste this one and reflect horizontally, slightly move it over, and there we go. Now I need to put these back in with the other one, which is here. And rename it. I know which one it is. And there we go. Small mistake, easily fixed. Now what I did originally want to do before I noticed that is take all of this. Why don't I like this? Hey, what's happening over here? I mean, again, easy fix. Just delete this part. Duplicate this one. And reflect it onto the other side. And there you go. Now we have a fixed one. I'm not quite sure what happened there, honestly. I must have made a mistake when merging in Clip Studio. But that's okay. Now we have one leg. Now you can move this one, but it is glued together, so you gotta watch out, because otherwise weird things happen. It's a little bit magical. But it's just, like, nothing special, really. But it's nice to have, for obvious reasons. Now I want it to put this inwards a little bit. Actually, they make both of these active in this parameter. And then hope that it doesn't screw me over. I would like legs to also move a tiny bit. Not too much, but a little bit, you know? Requires moving this around a little bit, because otherwise it looks a little strange. You know what? Let me try. Do need to be careful because of the glue. And this also I need to fix. Where is... No, that doesn't work. I guess I should put the arms in front of the boots. That then requires me to move the torso in front. Does that work? Did I do that right? I'm gonna do like proper movements afterwards. Not really. I kind of want the arms to be at the very back. Where is the torso? I lost it. The fuck? That's right. Hey. Hello. Welcome back, question mark? No? Is it? Very polite response. Thank you. But like I said, I'm gonna try. I don't know how successful I will be, but I will try to do the whole hip movement thing as well. But that will take a bit of time because I don't know how to do that. okay. That's why we're here. We're here to learn. Their hip. I did separate the hips from the torso for that reason, so I really want to get that to work. Also, I need to very tempted to just copy paste whichever arm I like more. At the end. And then reflect it over. That's how you get that symmetry. Imagine if you were like truly peak lazy, you could probably like just do like one half of the body, like only draw one half and then just rig that and copy paste it over. That would be kind of funny. I'm sure it would save time. I mean, I guess technically you're supposed to only do one half anyways and just copy it over, but you know? Oh, I also see that. Okay. I think I will actually do that. Just for symmetry's sake. You know? But what do I know? Okay. So I really don't though. I'm very much a beginner. Which you could really tell because of how fucking scuffed this looks. I don't really like how the wings move, so I'm gonna undo that. Yeah, but you've never done it before, have you? That doesn't count. Oh, it drives me nuts as well. But it's, you know, it's a very slow process. I think it's still fun. It is, however, sometimes very frustrating. I'm not gonna pretend it isn't. It absolutely is. I think that's all of that, hopefully. Where are the sleeves, by the way? Consider those as well. But I will hide them for now, I think. I want this to look good, okay? Doesn't mean it actually does, but I want it to. No. I need to hide the other part, the long bits, because I can't see shit right now. No worries. Oh, no, but I need, wait. Oh, my brain hurts. I don't like how that looks. No, let me change that again. Change the Bezier divisions back to 2. I don't know why this is being so funky. But it does help when I increase the conversion divisions just a little bit. Black motion. Okay. Oh, I'm also stupid, aren't I? I am very dumb. I wanted to use augmented physics, so... -10 to 10. This, so aug body x. -10 to 10. Then do the same thing 2 more times, but rename it to y and z. Although I'm not quite sure how much I'm gonna be doing regarding that in particular. Oh, also the hips, I suppose. Hips. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot again. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. Is it gonna come? This? I forgot. I need to be fucking reminded to turn this on. Oh, there we go. I think that's all I need, and now I'm going to select everything here, change it to not aug angle, but aug body. So now there is currently no movement happening, but oh no, I had a pendulum. Let's go with 10. That is way too much movement, so... Oh, sorry. Scale 15. And shaking goes to maybe this. That's not supposed to be like that. Oops, I can't put. There we go. It'll be 0.85 instead. This is a little too abrupt for me. I think I'm going to make it last longer. That's still too much shaking, isn't it? Let's go back to 1.8. Okay. Let me save for one. I haven't done that yet. I don't want to lose all of my progress. Okay. Now I need the long parts. I don't even know what I would call those, quite frankly. Because, where are they? Ah, here. I don't know. They're just they're like long cloth. But I don't know if there's like a proper name for it. Make it active in all body XY. Move it over. Maybe around here. And then... Oh, I'm an idiot. So... Make this one bigger. I need more... No. Oh, I forgot. That's not actually part of that. Never mind. I need to fix that. Where is it? Here. I'm almost tempted to do this separately. I think I will, actually. Won't be all of that, wouldn't it? Because otherwise it'll look weird, and we don't want that. Take that out. Oh, wait. Not yet. Not yet. We need to do it from here, otherwise it's already deformed before I can even do anything. And then I take that out. And it stays, there we go. I will reflect that as well. I need to move it a little bit on the side, just a tiny bit in places, you know? What? Oh, did I? need to have that separate as well, honestly. Just because if I don't have it separate, then it's gonna not look the way it's supposed to. Let me take that out as well. And not only these parts are moving. Now let's fix this one. Was it? Whoopsie. Well, I wanted to talk about something perhaps a little strange today. Because for some reason, I was reminded of this thing today. And I was curious if anyone else had heard about it. That being a, dare I say, obscure video game. Sorry. I don't know if I was the only one, because I've never heard anybody talk about this game before. I remembered it existed, so I thought I would just start yapping, you know? There is this game on the N64, which is called Tonic Trouble, I think. And it is really, I mean, I thought it was fun when I played it, but I've never heard anybody mention it, so I wanted to yap about it a little bit. I think it is made by the same people who made the Rayman series. Because it has the same art style, and I feel like I don't think I have the box anymore, mind you, but I feel like when I did have the box, oh, I don't need there was like a Rayman advertisement on it. So I think it was made by the same people. And it was good, but it was very strange. Or at least I thought it was good, I guess. That doesn't mean anything, of course. I liked it. It was very strange, though. It had, gameplay that was like a bunch of mini games for one, and also you could like unlock abilities to use or to traverse the overworld better throughout the game. Like gliding, you got sort of a weapon, I guess. And I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, the first level of the game was like a skiing sort of mini game. No, how do I? Where you ski down a mountain, but like on just a piece of metal. If I recall correctly, this has been a very long time since I played it, because, you know, N64 games are kind of old now. You play as, like, this alien that crashed onto the planet. And some sort of... okay. Magical... dare I say, performance-enhancing... drug. That's basically what it looked like, at least. Fell with you onto the planet when you crashed. And some fucking evildoer got his hands on it, and now you have to go through the world to get it back, you know? I think that was the premise of the game. And like I said, you unlock abilities and stuff. Oh, the sleeves are supposed to be... Forgot. Oh, actually, I may need to do this a little different. Yeah. Hello, my wolf. Thank you. How are you today? Well, this is a bit of a problem, isn't it? I'm doing alright. I'm still, like, not doing amazingly because of the flu shot that I got. But I'll be okay, I think. That's... How are you? Like, right now I'm doing okay. But, like, before, like, last night, my body was like, hey, yo, what the fuck did you do? And I got a fever and stuff, so I was not doing too great. But I'm okay now. I need to like, no. This is a very broke solution to this problem, but I have to do it like that. I'm glad you're energized. As always. I mean, at least I'm doing better than before, because I was very worried yesterday. Because I felt like absolute garbo, and I did not sleep very well at all. But I did fall asleep eventually. I actually woke up like half an hour before stream. Which is not good. But what can you do? I want to try something. Where would I put this? I was just talking about like a really old, obscure game, or at least I think it's obscure, because I've never heard anyone talk about it. Which was a little game by the name of Tonic Trouble. It was very, I mean, I had fun playing it, but you know. This is me we're talking about. My standards for video games are very low. I've never heard anybody talk about it, but maybe they have, and I'm just not in the know, you know? But it was a fun little game. I'm pretty sure, like I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure it was made by the people who made the Rayman series. So the character models had the same kind of style to them, in the sense that they had like a floating body, a floating head, and floating hands, and floating feet. So everything was like not connected. It was a good game. It was ridiculously hard sometimes, but it was good. I liked it. There was one particular part that I remember that was so fucking difficult. I got stuck there for like a very long time. There was this like mushroom boss. That was like why did I have a second pendulum? You had to like I'm trying to remember. You had to like shoot it down, I think, from where it was like standing above you, and it was so, that boss fight was like so much harder than the actual like final boss fight. I was stuck there for like literal months. It just, it was a little hard, you could say. Oh, also, what I wanted to do, is it, where is, oh, was that like behind the neck? If I can find it, maybe. Because then, okay, that's, why does it do that? What? Why does it do that? You know what? Never mind. Is it gonna put that shit where it belongs? Because for some reason, that's weird. Oh well. Okay. Of course, I played that game when I was a child, so I don't know if it was actually good or if I was just easily pleased because I was a kid. To take even less, actually. But oh, it's also one of those games, like, you know, well, actually, I don't know, but most of the games, if not all of them that I played when I was a child, did not have a post game, or at least on the N64, which makes sense considering the whole space issue that you would have with that kind of game. So this one also didn't have anything after you beat the final boss, that was it. But there was a lot of like extra bits, I think, like missions. It was kind of like, I think it was, at least, don't quote me on it, I guess, but it was kind of like Super Mario 64, where each like level had submissions, I guess. Which, you know, were ranging from, I need to add the long part. Which were ranging from like really difficult to piss easy. I think it was partially because the yeah, as an N64 game, it wasn't really oh. It was just a bit, how do I say this? Jank, I guess. Because limitations from back in those days. Understandable limitations, but limitations nonetheless, you know? I have to move all this above it. not all of it, but like, where is it? Back jewelry needs to go above the arms. This one's gonna be a little annoying. TLDR, it was a fun game, but it was also very strange. And like I said, I've never heard anybody talk about it before. I was curious to see if someone else had perhaps heard about it. I think I need to hide the arms real quick so I can see what I'm doing. Where are they? And also this top part because I can't see shit. Okay. As I wanted to wrap around like this, you know? And I can't have it do that if that option is, oh god. How do? I think I may need to have this separate as well. Question is, how do I do that? Because this part is fine. It's just this part that's like, wait a minute. No. I need another Bezier division, I think. Oh boy. This looks a little weird. That's okay. I was being so cocky yesterday, by the way. Because I was like, oh, I can't feel anything yet. From the flu shot. And then at night, my body was like, hey, yo, what the fuck happened? And I just kicked my ass really hard. Great. Like that. Well, it wasn't even that bad. I expected it to be worse than it actually was. Because my other experiences with like these types of vaccines was the COVID one, and the COVID one really fucked me up. Like, badly. It was bad. So, for what it's worth, like, my arm hurts a little bit, yeah, and, like, my nose is a little clogged and shit, and, like, I have a headache and I'm tired, but it's not nothing bad. When I got the vaccine for COVID, I was fucking miserable. Like, I had a really high fever, terrible body aches. I was vomiting constantly. It was terrible. So I expected this to be a lot worse, but it's not that bad. I'm just, like, really tired. Which is good. I'm glad I don't have to suffer for once. Okay. Now, let me add a little bit of physics, I suppose. I can. No, that's not it. Because I think that looks nice. Even though it could be better, I think this one's just too bright, so I can just lower the opacity a little bit on that, so it's not quite as blinding. Okay. I'll just delete these. I'll just fix it, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I will literally just do 1/2. I guess the right side, because I already started that one. And then copy paste that and reflect it, because I'm lazy. Thank you. Ow. My arm still hurts from getting that jab. That's okay. Ow, just gotta be careful. Alright. I always have such terrible posture. I sit like a goddamn shrimp, and that's not good for your back. So, okay. Let me activate this as well. a little bit, you know? I also need to make all of these like jiggle, but let me worry about that later. Okay. Well, technically, I think we've done everything in terms of body movement. Hello, Sam. Welcome back. No. Is it actually? Yes. Sorry, the ads are currently happening. But I'm pretty sure. Actually, let me look at this in particular. Because I want it to be a little bit. Better. And then we take this arm. That looks better. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I like this movement, but I thought I would try it, you know? I think I need to work on the actual physics of the pendulum. You know. I don't know. I'll just leave it like that for now. But now that we have done the body X, we will do the body Y instead, or as well. Hey, Joel. I thought you said you were going to rest, but I see that is not happening. Still, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, let me remove all of that again. Then oops. Wow. Oh. It's weird. That's but you should rest. It's the weekend. Okay. Hi, Sam. Did you survive the ad apocalypse? What else do I need to get rid of? It was horrible. Oh no. Well, if it's only chores, I guess. My nose is being really annoying. Okay, well. Let me get rid of all of that stuff so I can now instead work on the Y. Now, if I'm not mistaken, honestly, I'm gonna increase the Bezier division a little bit. I think. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, which, actually, I think that's too much. Let me decrease them. Maybe this is a good amount. I think I need to hide the boobs as well. Which I am not drawing naked. This is a doll. Don't get mad at me. I'm pretty sure that it should be like so, if I'm not mistaken. It's too much. Little bit, you know? This is very strange because of the glue, but don't worry about it. We'll fix it in a second. Alright. Now let me do this stuff as well. I can find it. Where is it? Okay. Gotta be careful. I don't want to make this droop down a little bit. This, on the other hand, needs to go all the way down. Okay. Look, I'm not doing anything sus. It's just, you know. I need to do this because it's... It's just a doll, okay? It's nothing... I'm not breaking the TOS. I promise. Don't rat me out. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hello, interesting. I think I need to lower it a little bit still. Also, I see that. I need to fix that as well. Actually, I think these both need to go down a little bit. I don't need that either. Okay. This also needs to go up. I know this looks a little strange because the neck, but it's just to help me see where the neck is in these instances. I will put it behind the torso eventually. Okay. Oh, also, duh, fucking... I forgot that that's something I have to worry about. But that's for after I've done all of the white angles. I need to add another one. That's called... I don't know if these need to be separate, by the way. I'm just making them separate because, yeah. Or you know what? Okay. Because the settings should be pretty much the same. Except the output is not arc body X, it's arc body Y, and the input is not body X, it is body Y. No! Don't catch me in 4K! I didn't do anything, I promise I'm innocent. Let me see. This looks very strange right now. Don't worry about that. I'm more interested in the body movement. Okay. I feel like this is almost too much, honestly. Okay. Let me do the legs then. Even though there's not like a lot to do here. You know, just making sure it works the way it is intended. I didn't do anything, I promise. Your Honor, I'm innocent. Being convicted of crimes I didn't commit. Well, I also need to really move that up. What the heck? Oh wait, that's separate. Never mind. I'm stupid. What is my crime then, huh? Tell me. Like this. No, I don't want that to do that actually. But I will move it slightly upwards, starting from like here. Actually, honestly, it should be more like this, shouldn't it? Public exposure. But it's just a doll, officer. That's not bad, it's just a doll. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong button. Hello. That's also the wrong button. Hello. Which button is it? Eh? What is it doing right now? No. Being a laggy little mess right now is what it's doing. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. Which button is it? Is it this button? No. Oh, I think it's just any button, actually. I'm being dumb. Send help. Okay. No, not for life. That's pretty harsh, wouldn't you say? Surely I don't deserve a life sentence for learning how to rig. Okay. That's... Why does this area look so weird? Oh, I think the glue is being a very dumb right now. Hold on. I need to fix that, so unbind all of it. And only glue a very small area. Good. You're going to jail for 35 years. Did you call that a break? Oh god. Didn't know laws were this harsh in Twitch land. Okay. I suppose. I might as well be, you know. Okay. Happening here. Why is it doing that? I need to add more. Okay. You manually do it then, because you're not letting me do it. Question? I think I need to glue that again. The thing on my thighs? Yeah, I know. I haven't done this one yet. I'm currently working on this area. But I'll get to the other one in a second. It's just being a little dumb right now. I need to undo the glue. And then together. Here. No. Please. I wish it would stop. Move a little bit further in front. Okay. You can see a little bit overlap, which means I slightly fix it. Oh, I just noticed that. Fuck's sake. Okay, now let's do the other side again. Means moving this upwards a little bit. And then I need to fix the garter on this side as well. Actually, let me redo that from scratch, because, you know. Well, of course, we have to have big thighs. Come on now. It is mandatory. Even though the boobs this time aren't even that big. But there are plenty of people out there who have very big boobage and small legs, or vice versa. In particular is there we go. Okay. And elongate that. Now, if only it would actually show me this properly here. It would really help if the body X, or not the body Y. Actually, let me look it up. You know, this is why we do this, so we can learn. Hold on. Let me look. Ah. Ah. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Except it's still not working. What? Hmm? I don't understand. Okay, I think I get it, but at the same time, it's not working. Do I ever have a sneeze but it's stuck in my nose? Yes! I've had that many times. Which is very annoying. Why are you asking? Oh, maybe I need to do augment angle. No, that still doesn't work. Hey? Oh, that might be why. No. Oh, fair enough. I mean, it is very hard to force it to do that. I'm not really sure how you would get it out. I guess if you maybe try to fake sneeze, it could work, perhaps. But I'm not sure. Why is this not working? I don't understand. Should work. So why is it not? It's weird. Okay. Being really strange. I prefer if it didn't. Weird. Oh, also, this part. How do I make that look less strange? I guess, yeah, I've tried to fake sneeze when a sneeze just doesn't want to come out. Is it perhaps weird? Maybe, but I think it works. So, you know? I need to change that. That's too much. Make that active here as well. Hello, Lucy. How are you? Thank you. I'm working very hard right now. I'm overworking my small brain, but it's okay. You know, honestly, I don't think I should start with that. Should probably start with this instead. It's not too hard. But it will get a little bit more frustrating later on. Actually, I feel like this part should be the small one, and this one should be... Oh, hello. Whoa. Aw, poor thing. Well... I'm still dealing with the flu shot that I got, so I'm... hashtag tired. But otherwise, I'm okay. You know? Although I don't think I'm gonna be streaming quite as long today. Even though, you know, there's plenty to do, but... Fucking shit. What does it look like? Try that again. How does it do that? Little... I know exactly what you're talking about. Ah, that fixed it. That was fun. I don't know, I didn't like spend too much time doing it, but I did do it a decent amount when I was a kid. I don't know why they added that, honestly, but it was fun, so I appreciate them for that. You know? I need to move this stuff. Maybe it was just a look at what we can do now kind of thing, but it was fun. Can't even fucking lie. I did too. It was really fun. I don't know if that makes me old, but like, fuck it, you know? I'll gladly be a grandma if that means I get to enjoy the cool games from back in ye olden days. I need to move that down slightly. I don't think I ever completed that game, by the way. Like, 120 stars. I don't think I ever managed to do that when I was a kid. I was not very good at the game. You know what I was capable of doing though? At like 10 years old? What was it called again? The backwards long jump? I could do that. And glitch through the door. I felt so accomplished when I did that. I really dislike that it just isn't working here. What game was that? What if I do right mouse button? It just doesn't work. Okay. I don't get it. This should work. It doesn't, and I don't know. What game did you play that had shooting with guns? I don't think I would have been allowed to do that when I was a kid. But it's okay. Right. I need to hide the long bits again. I can see what I'm looking at. Okay. Kind of gem? The red ones or the turquoise one? I don't think I can answer this either way because I just made gems because I thought they would look nice, but okay, anything else that's I also need to do this part. Just means moving this upwards a little bit and moving it downwards a little bit. I I mean, I guess you could say those are rubies or something, but I've never really drawn gems before, so I couldn't be like, oh, this specific gem is that one, which costs $5 bajillion and has this amount of karat, you know? I don't know. I just draw things. God, I wish it worked, but it don't. Okay. However, what we can do, excuse me, to make this work, or actually just to see how it works, is export for runtime. It's gonna take a while, but oh, actually, hold on. I think I haven't actually updated the texture atlas with all of the new. No, I must have, because I had some trouble when I set it up. Because for some reason it like this part here. Oh, you can't see my mouse right now. But one of the long parts just was really fucked for some reason, and I don't know why. Huh. I haven't. Okay. It makes you a skilled person if you don't know what you're drawing. I mean, I guess that depends. I need to make this very big. I need to initialize the texture atlas because I haven't set most of these things yet. Okay. That might take a little bit while we wait for it to render. It's being a little annoying as a result. That's okay. It just takes a while. This is, well, it's not as big as mine, right? Size-wise, mine is pretty damn large. Not intentional, I just went bigger and bigger because I ran out of space. And then eventually I just reached my limit. But, we're here now with this one. Hopefully there is no overlap. Not that I can see. There's a little bit of overlap. It's like playing one of those puzzle games where you have to fit certain things in, because otherwise, if the textures and the texture atlas overlap, you get like very glitchy looking textures, and we don't want that. So I have to make sure there is no overlap in place. Even though there seems to be quite a bit. Manually set this. I apologize. Okay. I don't know yet what the perfect quote unquote like settings are for the Atlas. Excuse me. I'm just floundering about still until I have what I want. I just need to move around some things and hope for the best. Give me like a few seconds because this is slightly annoying, but if I do it once, in theory, it should then... Okay. It should then be fine. I.e., I shouldn't have any more issues. Okay. In theory, anyways, right? I could be wrong, but that's how it's supposed to be. That's also overlapping. Oh, my brain's small. Alright. I want to export this to see how it looks right now. Which is why I'm trying to get this texture atlas to not be a pile of garbage. I think that's almost it. I think. Mistaken. Maybe if I move this further down. Oh, you know what I was thinking about? While I was... It's interesting. Because I was thinking of the whole, like, horror game shebang. Even though I've never played one before, and I'm a little bitch, self-admitted. Then I realized that Dragon Age Dread no, that's not the name of it anymore. The Veil Guard comes out on Halloween actually. So as I did want to play that game at the very least on stream. Excuse me. I don't know, cause like, I don't know what kind of horror games would be good for like a singular person, you know? I don't really play horror games. I don't really know anything about horror games. So maybe if you want, you can leave me suggestions to play. Because like I said, I don't know anything about them. Cocktail. Let me look it up. I don't even know when I would play that, but I would like to try a game. There's another game that I saw which was good but is longer, which is called Soma, I think. So I don't know, because like I said, this would have to be relatively short. Is my fucking thingy crashing? Oh god. Please don't. Well, I'm not sure though. Let me actually look, since we are waiting here. In terms of schedule for yours truly. No. My calendar is being a little weird right now. Okay. Why is it? What? What's happening? Why did all my shit now just, like, what? What happened? That's weird. Okay. Maybe we could play something on, like, the Tuesday before Halloween. Something horror-esque. But I don't know. I'm really a little bit baffled why all of my shit is now gone. That's a bit strange. It's still loading, by the way. I hope I didn't, like, fuck it up or anything, but the texture atlas is currently throwing a bit of a tantrum, you could say. But it's like 2/3 of the way there. So yay. Oh, that was weird. Okay. I'll have to have a proper think about it though. I would like to play either a short one or one that doesn't have like an actual story, right? So you could just like, I don't know, something like Phasmo. So you don't have like a sense of I have to finish this. You just do like a couple of missions and then you're done, you know? Something like that. At least would be my idea. It is taking a long time and I'm a little worried as a result. Please don't break. Did you just set a bomb? What the fuck? That's very cool though. I didn't know you could do that. Please finish initializing. Is it just exclamation mark bomb or something? I don't know what it is, I'm afraid. Everything is where it should be, I think. Oh, never mind. There's something here that's being weird. I love fixing the texture atlas. It's my favorite. Where are the walls? I don't know what kind of commands you can do, by the way. I just thought it would be nice to have a little something for you guys. For instances like this where it is clearly just me doing stuff in the background. Okay. Keep you a little entertained, you know? I don't know what that is, but it's okay. Is that good enough? Now it's gonna take 10 bajillion years again. How was your day, chat? How are you doing? I'm so sorry this is taking so long, but you gotta do it right, I guess. It's not my fault. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it's just because my computer is not good enough. But, you know. Oh, you were shopping today. What were you doing? Just groceries or like something else? Oh, God. I'm afraid to touch anything because, like, if I touch anything, it might. Oh. Ah, groceries. Okay. That's nice, though. Does that count as touching grass? You buzzed the bomb on me. What the fuck? What the hell? What did I do to deserve this? I don't know. Like, I guess touching grass is just going outside, right? But is that just any grass touching, or is it also like, why is there a war going on right now between you guys? I didn't even know you could place bombs, to be fair. Oh, I think you can also change your avatar, by the way, to other sea creatures, but I don't know how to do that either. I forgot. But it is something you can do. Oh my god, it's loading so long. My potato PC is struggling. I wanna do stuff, but it's taking 5 bajillion years. No. You didn't even see it lag a little bit, I think, because of the texture atlas. I thought I didn't make the model that big, but maybe I was wrong. I just want to export it real quick to see the movement. But it's not real quick, is it? It's never real quick. I think you can also be a mantis shrimp, by the way. I think I saw that as one of the options. Because I was talking about them today earlier, even though it was only in passing, but they're pretty cool creatures. They can see colors that we can't at all because their range is like way bigger than ours. And I think they're the ones that can like punch with their claws so quick that it like literally heats up the water. Isn't that crazy? Imagine if one of those little guys gained sentience. That would be crazy. The ocean is full of really weird ass creatures. Myself included, I suppose, but they're cool. There's a lot of really cool creatures. Oh my god. At the very least, for the next model, after this one, I have the head and the body in the same, what's it called? And on the same canvas, right? Aw, you look so cute. Little small guy, that's so cute. Hello. There's a lot of you here right now. And what am I doing? Nothing. I'm just sitting here yapping while I'm trying to pass the time because the fucking program is taking ages. I should add more things. No gameplay. I'm not playing anything. I'm just waiting for it to load. The gameplay of my CPU struggling. Although I think we're almost done. I really hope that fixed it, by the way. It didn't, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I can tell. No one's being horny. Thank you. I don't even know what the jump catch thing is. You won 5 what? Like, what is that? What can you do with this? I don't know. I need to look into that. I also wanted to add something else, but there's a few options and I don't know which one I'd want. There's a thing, right, where you can do like throwables, where I mean, it's literally in the name. You can throw shit at your streamer. And I thought it'd be fun to have. It'll keep you entertained as well, hopefully. Ah, please, we're almost there. But there's like a few of them. I don't know which one I would use. So I guess we'll see. Work. I also need to set up Tangia finally because I haven't done that yet. Who's that? There's something right there. I don't know what. Okay. Let's see. This thing, I don't know what that is. What the fuck? Nice afro. No clue. That must be some other texture, but I will fix that in post, I think. For now, I just want to export this so I can try it, you know? There's even more waiting, I'm sorry. What are you holding in your arms? Is that a bowl? Or is it a... That kind of looks like a knife, actually. What are you holding? Oh, it's like, what is it called? A sable? Something like that. Why do you have a knife? Are you gonna gut all the fish around you? Make a seafood buffet? Eventually, I'd like to commission someone to make custom ones for us. No! Everyone else is gonna get eaten. No! Oh my god. This is really bothering me, but again, I'll have to fix that afterwards. I'm not quite sure where that's coming from, but it's okay. Ah! I love waiting for Live2D Cubism to render. It is my favorite. But it's fine. It takes a while, but I think it's still running. Yes, okay. As long as it's actually still running, that's fine by me. I've had it also just stop running sometimes, but hoping that this time it won't be the case. Otherwise, I'll have to close the program and restart it, but I'd rather not have to do that. However, it is currently taking a little long, which is a little annoying. That's okay. It'll be worth it, probably. I guess while I'm here, I'll just talk about my plans, I suppose. Obviously, we're gonna be doing rigging so we can quote unquote finish this model. I will then put it up on VGen and Ko-fi for purchase. It's gonna cost around 100, I think. Which sounds like a lot, and it is a lot. It is a lot. In today's economy, that's a lot of money. But, you know, in comparison to how much you would usually have to pay for a model, it's not that bad. Is it actually crashing? What is happening? Yeah, it's like, of course, I'm not a professional rigger or a professional Live2D model artist, right? And it's an adoptable, so you know, you can't expect too much from that anyways. I would like to, selfishly, to make a few adoptable models first before I do actual model commissions. Because I need to like get better at this, right? Although I'm not terrible by any means, but I can always improve. I can learn new things, and I do try to. So I would like to make maybe 2 or 3 adoptable ones before I'm like, okay, I can offer to just make one from scratch if you give me a reference. So I'll do those on the rigging streams. And yeah, practice makes perfect. It's being a little fucking annoying right now, but let's see. Let me make a new folder for this. And then, where is it? No. I don't know, because like currently we are drawing a lot of things that just aren't finishable, at least not by me. Actually, I did want to do something. Because I originally wanted to do that for the 2.0, but I just didn't have the time for it. Let's see. This might go terribly, but we'll see. I wanted to make like new animations or new icons for like follows and shit. Let me copy this from that one. I know it currently is just a little weird right now. There. What happened? What the fuck? Oh, it's loading very long. Okay. Oh, why is it being like that? Hold on. Okay, that's interesting. Well, we have at least the X movement. I'm not quite sure why the Y movement is not working. That's what I wanted to see, actually. So, but we have everything else, I suppose. So that's something. I guess if you were using this, it would look more like this. Perhaps. I really don't know why the wire movement is not working right now. Thank you. It's of course a work in progress, because everything apart from the head is not finished yet. But I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Of course, there's more things to do, but we're working on it. Let me go back to my actual one. Takes a while because, again, poopy PC. Okay, there we are. Hi, it is me again. I will place myself here, I suppose. And let's do this because I feel like doing it. I kind of want to see if I can't delete the odd body Y and then instead add body Y in angle, make it active. Right? It's really cute. This is my little friend. His name is Squiggles. He is a vampire squid. Even though he's got like feathers for ears, but he's a little special. He's a cute little guy. This should work. Oh, what is... Ah, okay. Now it works. All right. You want him as a plushie? That would be cool, actually. If we could have merch in the future, have a little Squiggles plushie, that would be cool. But now it works. Look at that. Like the diagonals haven't been made yet, but it works. Actually, though, I see that. I need to fix that. Oops, no, not like that. Yeah, he's just a little guy. Okay, I need to do the arms as well. I just realized I haven't done those yet. Isn't really like a lot, it's just and then the same thing here. I think I do have to glue these together, because otherwise it looks kind of strange. But for now, this is fine. Now I will move the neck back, I think. Where is it? I need to find it. These two go here. No. Bring it all the way back. I need to fix that by doing it like so. We're just doing small little fixes, you know? Actually, I don't know. I feel like the hands, arms should move if I can find them. Hello. Like these ones should go further down. So I'm gonna do that on both of them. And I'm gonna move the torso along with it. I need to do the actual neck or the head as well. A little bit. Alright. But for now, this is good. So now I will take these two. Right? I will select everything. Make it active and synthesize the corners. And now we have oh, I forgot to let me fix that real quick. Add body Y as input. An ankle as well. And add augmented body Y here too, and make it 15 because they're supposed to be the same. What does it look like? I think it's for cursor tracking to do. Why does it do that? Do I need to have both of these in position? Oh, I forgot. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. It still doesn't work though. What? What if I just have a body input? That's so weird. Why does it do that? Oh, this one's also slightly different. What? Delete both of these. Add. Oh, I can have both at the same time. I didn't realize that. Maybe 60-40. Oh, that's not what I want. Hey. I don't know why it does that. What if I just do just one of these? And then add another one that's... I don't really understand how this whole augmented physics thing works just yet, admittedly. So forgive me if I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why it's not working. It should. What is that? Why isn't that working when I'm doing that? I don't understand. This one's angle. And this one should also be angle. Okay. Why isn't that working? I'm very confused about that. I suppose for the time being, what I can do is change these two. Change it to body X and this one to body Y. Would help with seeing it, but it's still not working. What about here? Ah, okay. At least now we can see it, you know? Now we have a movement. Goes all the way around. Except for the wings. I haven't done those yet. I need to do those still. Where are they? All the way at the bottom. And then I guess do it the other way around on this one. Synthesize the corners. Okay. Now we have the basic movement for the body XY and that little shiny thing that I need to copy paste to the other one. That's nice. But I also need to do it for the head. I think I've done some of it before. Yeah, I do have a little bit for that. That's very strange. No, that's not what I want. Should be this one. Oh, it's because of the Z thing, isn't it? What if I make this active in body Y instead? So when you lean back, it's a little bit smaller. When you lean forward, it gets a little bit bigger. Not much, but a little bit. You know? Just tiny bit. See? Now we have proper movement. I feel like I need to move these chains a little bit at the top. These ones. They're a little too far leaning down. Alright. Synthesize the corners again. Oh, I also need to... I just saw that. This is like a lot of just... fixing back and forth and whatnot. That's the other the other leg. No. I do kind of want to try the little tippy taps as well. I'm not sure how I would go about that though. First of all, I want this to stop shaking quite as much, so... 0.6. Oh. 0.7 maybe? Something like that. This thing is really annoying. I need to figure out what that is. But, I suppose that is for me alone to figure out. Now, I guess I'm gonna try it. I've never done this before, but I would like to try it. Without tutorials, so this might go really poorly. Oops, where am I going? I have, oh, this, whoops, where is it? Okay. Oh, it's because I have it set to 1 redeem per hour, right? and someone else already redeemed it recently. So you can only do it once an hour. Otherwise, because recently, somebody redeemed it in a way where it was like 10 redeems in a row. I was like, you know what? I can just make it a redeem every hour or so. This is scuff as fuck, but don't worry about it. I'm trying something. Now that I've already done something, quote unquote, today, I can be like, I want to try something. And so I will. So if I then do... It doesn't look too terrible, does it? I mean, I need to, like, you know, fix it for the other parameters, but still. I'm still very proud of this, by the way. The tights or the boots or whatever look really good. I don't know what I was smoking when I made these, but like, damn. Alright. I could just fucking delete all of this. Technically. And then select all child objects. Copy. Paste it. Reflect. Body X needs to be reflected. Make it active in here. And water belt needs to be no. Where is it? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Why is this one suddenly gone? Question mark? Copy, paste. Because we do like symmetry. No, that's not what I wanted. Get me out of here. Oh, first I need to undo the glue. Otherwise, this is not going to work, I think. Alright, now I should be able to move it independently. Yes, okay. And then reflect it. Why is it gone? Question mark. Oh, I know why. That makes a lot of sense. Does it? Wait. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Now it makes sense. I figured it out. Sometimes my brain does work. Okay. It's gonna take 5 bajillion hours again. I have not missed this. Let me cancel that actually, because I don't want to deal with that right now. It lets me. Or maybe not. I also wanted to add more redeems, by the way. Other than like the really big one, right? But that one takes a while to get to. Little smaller ones. I hate how long it takes to load the texture. So annoying. Let's see. Also fucking laggy as shit right now. Whoa. It's okay. It's still running apparently. Which is the important part. Maybe that's how people do it. Because if you do one half, right, and then you delete it, and then just copy paste the other half, and I don't know if you need an extra copy in the texture atlas if you do that. Maybe that's how they save space. I don't know. It would feel like a smart decision to do. But what do I know? I feel like maybe in the future I'll add more things to what's happening. To Squiggles, because right now he can blink. His ears wiggle a little bit, and his like feetsies do, but that's it. I haven't really done much more than that. Yeah, I mean, yes, but most people here watching me do not rig themselves. So, you know, obviously I will know a little bit more. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit, you know? Oh, I hate how potato my PC is. I mean, I also don't know much. I know like the basics, right? As we can see, I can do the basics. But anything that's a little bit more advanced is a little bit too much. But I'm learning. That's what we're doing. That's the purpose of these streams, is to learn. And that's the important part. Just wish my PC could load a little bit faster. If I'm like on my own, it doesn't fucking matter. When I was making my actual model, the one I'm using right now, obviously, it rendered for like 10 minutes straight, and I just left the PC and did something else. But I can't really do that here because I have you guys. Even though I thought this model wasn't quite as big, but I guess I was wrong. I don't know. It's fine. Make a PC that looks like a potato but is stronger. How would you do that? Would you just use like a really old case? And then when you look inside, it has like a lot of really strong hardware. Yeah, the garter does have to go on top of this stuff. Or under this, I think. And then the other one has to go the other way. Yeah. Okay. The old PCs were blocky as fuck. But I guess that's what made them interesting. They were weirdly charming in a way. I kind of want to do something for like standing completely upright as well. I'm not sure what. Oh, also. I mean, I guess the really, really old ones, right? They were like literally taking up entire rooms, which is a little bit different than what you get nowadays. Okay, so that leg. Why is this called knees? This one. Both of these. Or the hips. Yeah, okay. So, like, what would be under it? These, the heights, or the thighs, the calves, and okay. Can I make an additional color? Whatever. Not what I meant to do, but it's fine. I put this here. Yeah, okay. Now, this one, that one need to be glued together again. Oh, why it's fucking taking so long right now. Shouldn't be lagging this much, but it is. Now that I have this thing, oh, that's also interesting. I need to do a lot of fixing here. It's fine. Back part needs to be where the other one is. Go. Underwater pickup lines. No, I haven't actually, but I should. Just to make people cringe. Do you know of any? I'm not really, well versed when it comes to, flirting. So... maybe I should, just try to get rid of some of these. Being fucking annoying. Okay, that doesn't work. Here. What the fuck? I need to like hide all the boot stuff. This is what is going on here, Your Honor? Why is it doing that? What? That's weird. Okay. Okay. See the problem here? Try my best to fix it. Maybe I should look up some pickup lines. Just to make people cringe a little bit. Are you a clam so I can put my pearl in you? Oh my god! Excuse me? That's so dirty! Oh my god! What? Straight door to jail with you. What the fuck? I mean, it's good in the sense that it's a pickup line, but it's also really dirty. Wow. Someone was very foreign E when they made that one. Synthesize corners, please. It's fine. Isn't. That feels so inappropriate. It's good, but it's like, whoa. Didn't know we're doing that. Terrible. Maybe I can do something about that. First of all, I'm going to rename that. A Disney one? Curious. Do tell. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Then fucking Disney Lars will end up on your doorstep. You'll be okay. For sure. Oh, why did I do that? Oh my god. Goodness gracious, what is happening over here? Some of these are very inappropriate. You know what? I don't think I. What I do want to do. It's fine. I still got it. Do. Why are all these pickup lines so horny? um. I guess that's kind of the point of having these, but it's like, man. Horny jail, all of you. I don't know any. I wish I did. Hold on. Oh no. Give me a second. I can look one up, I suppose. Hello? What is happening over here? Okay. What's going on there? Oh, I think it's because of the breathing. What if I do it like that? Okay, that doesn't break it. Okay. Well, let's see, shall we? Oh my god. Well, the ones I just googled are so much more tame. What the fuck? Why do you know so many horny ones? A Disney one. Is your name Ariel because we're mermaid for each other, which is a lot more safe for work, dare I say. These are all so like, you know, they're cheesy, but they're not horny. It's just good, I guess. Oh, some of these are kind of cute. I'm not like the biggest fan of pickup lines, but some of these are really cute. There's one that goes, "Are you the beach? Because every time I'm near you, I find peace." That's so cute. What the hell? You're not allowed to be cute. That's so adorable. I like it. That's cute. I like that. There's a bunch of them. There's like 100. So I could, I could be looking at these all the time. Okay. However, I need to do more of this work. For now, I will have to give you those that I just gave you, and that's it. I feel like... Let me do something real quick. Oopsie. I don't really like how it like bulges out when it... I'm afraid to ask, but I want to know anyways. Do tell. What is it? One of these. I just do that. I always need a better PC for this. Come sit on my carpet and I'll show you a whole new world. Why? I don't know if that's just me, but that still seems like kind of horny. It could be just cute though. Maybe I'm just corrupted. Perhaps, I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be cute, but to be fair, if someone asked me out and actually did the whole carpet ride throughout the land thing, I would be so down bad. That would work on me. I don't even care. I mean, on the other hand, I am afraid of heights. So maybe I would just be afraid the entire time, but I don't know. It's taking 5 bajillion hours again. I think I'm gonna do one more test and then that's good enough for today. Yeah, exactly. It's like you could just, I don't know, chat on the carpet and have a really nice time, or you could be doing things on the carpet. Whichever one it is up to you. That's smart though. Cause it's like you could either have, it depends on the audience, you know, but it works both ways. That's smart. I like that. Excuse me. It would be very cool if the texture atlas stopped fucking taking 5 hours to load. Whatever that world is, you'll find out. Fine, I suppose. Maybe we're just a bunch of perverts. I don't know. But I mean, you know. Okay. Hello, physics? There we go. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Something is clipping in the texture atlas, and I don't know what it is. Hello. Whoa, okay. I feel like I need to lower it here. But, let's see. Export for runtime. And override all of that? Ow. Why did I do that? I think next time I will watch a video beforehand to figure out how to do the hip movement, because I would really like to add that to this. I think that would be cool. Oh no. What pickup line are you going to lay on me right now? I'm scared. Yeah, of course I do. Torture me. Tell me what it is. I want to suffer. Are you sea serpent? Because you can wrap around me all you want? Hello? Wrap around how? Excuse me? I don't. Well, I guess if you're like, you know, normal, you'd be like, oh, hugs. No, 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 no. That's definitely not what that means. I don't think it means giving a hug. I really don't. And not with that wording. That's terrible, but I love it. Oh god. I was lagging the entire time, which is annoying. Please load faster. These are really good though. I don't think, you know, I don't know how receptive people actually are to pickup lines. Do they actually work? I don't know. I've never used any, and I've never had any used on me, I don't think. I'm not really knowledgeable about these things. But they are funny. Or at least some of them are. There are some really cringy ones out there, I'm sure, but most of them are pretty normal. Well, as normal as he can go. Listen, if I'm not focused on the rig, I don't know how this happens, but chat immediately devolves into horny. I don't understand. It's like I'm jingling the keys while I'm rigging, and as soon as I don't, chaos happens. It's okay though. I get it. Maybe I should have one of those, what are they called? Those TikTok videos, you know, where they're like telling a story and there's like Subway Surfer going on in the background. I can't even fucking like complain because I used to watch those. It did, and it just devolves so quickly. It's fine. Oh. The hell? Uh, um, let's see. Of course, there's still plenty to do, but I would like to at least try it out. Let's go here. For this. If I can find it. I don't even have that many models. Hello? Is loading? It's still loading? Oh no. There we go. Okay. Where do I place myself? I guess like this. Hello. Now we have full movement, technically. Which is like, you know, the basics. But it looks nice. Maybe I'll go even further with the like the knees bending. I don't know. But it looks good. Thank you. Next time I will finish with the basic movement, so the hips, right? We need to do the hip like left and right sway. And then I guess we'll get started with the body physics. Oh no. What is happening in your head today, Red Wolf? Okay. But it doesn't look bad. Of course, the physics are still missing. We'll work on that next time. It isn't bad. I don't know. I'm quite happy with how this looks. Of course, other people may think differently about this. I like it. I don't know. I just, like right now, I like it doesn't look terrible, right? Of course, but it's also like, how do I phrase this? It just feels empty because there's no physics going on right now. But that can be fixed, and it will be fixed in the future. That looks good. I like it so far. Okay, but that being said, let me go back to my actual model. Takes a while because potato PC. There we go. Tis I again. Hope you didn't miss me too much. But I mean, it looks good for what we've done, which really it's not a lot, but we've worked on this for roughly 16 hours now, right? Because it's 4 streams that are roughly 4 to 5 hours long. So between 16 and 20 hours. So it's not bad for the amount of time. Of course, I'm a little slow and there's a lot of trial and error, but it works. So I feel like we've accomplished quite a bit. I will, however, now try and send you elsewhere because I will be stuck. Okay. And I will go back to bed because I'm still not feeling too great. But let me look who I could hand you over to. Maybe another rigger. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let me see, shall we? I mean, I will. It's just when you get a jab, you will feel like shit for a little while. That's normal though, with the flu shot and such. So, I will now send you over to another person who is doing rigging. And with that being said, I guess I will see you tomorrow, maybe, for Final Fantasy 13. If not, I will see you next week for more art and more rigging. So I hope you also have a great rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Let me see if I can't do this properly. Okay. I will send you over. And with that, I will bid you adieu. You can give me more tomorrow because I'm really curious what your head is cooking up now. But I really do have to go now, so goodbye everybody. I hope I see you tomorrow. Bye bye.